Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
We're looking to make the play-in, because once you're in the dance, anything can happen. But we would consider this season a success if we took our first step to respectability.
Okay.
If you have something to say, MP, now would be the time.
Setting your sights low like that, I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. And no offense, Cliff, but that's a loser's mentality.
I understand where you're coming from. And no one should be satisfied with losing. I hate losing.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
That puts a lot of pressure on you and your teammates. You heard what Cliff just said about our expectations for the season.
I'm trying to change Cliff's mind. I'm trying to change everyone's mind. And
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you.
It's going in!
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past 20 years for sure. You know, MJ's.
Guaranteeing 6 straight championships is maybe not the best way to ingratiate
I
yourself to your
would not
teammates.
say that I guaranteed it.
You know how they'll make it look.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna stay.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing? You all
Good,
right?
how are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today?
All right. You stand right here?
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Hold that. Right there. Perfect.
MP, how you feeling? Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not real.
They're ready to light it up tonight.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new NBA season. The home crowd is pumped up and ready to go. Welcome everyone to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Sunday, they kick off a road trip in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder.
And looking at the Wizards matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Now let's check out the... Sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
Pass to Wilson. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Mann. And a two-handed jam!
A Swiss Army knife talent, LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The Hawks leading. Mann with it to the left side wing. Capella, screen on MP. Pass to Capella. It's stolen by Johnson. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
We got Risa Shea, Clint Capella out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's LeVert in at point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Here's Risa Shea. Melton covers. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Williams passes to MP. Watford with a screen. Here's MP. Gotta get done inside. MP.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Risa Shea. Melton covers, and he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Oh, MP makes him pay at the other end.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
Here's LeVert. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. LeVert's got 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
MP inside. He's checked by LeVert. Got it. And the Nets lead by 2.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
To the inside. LeVert. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
Left side Sharp. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The three from Risa Shea. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williams passes to MP. MP drives in. Melton outside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Watford. Thomas, he's checked in for Williams. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Melton. Outside Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Claxton. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yes, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Johnson with a bucket.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
LeVert outside. Back to Young. Pass to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Thomas. LeVert outside. Sends it home from three-point land. LeVert's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Hawks trail by 3. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
OMP. He got that tweener working.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Now LeVert. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson. MP against LeVert. MP, the pass to Russell. Takes the 3. LeVert with a rebound.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Fearless Trae Young.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now here's MP. Puts the move on. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
The Celtics feeling it right now. I mean, Tatum is a difference maker for them, obviously, but without him, you lose the versatility, you lose the length. That's a tough break, Shaq.
Yeah, next man up. We say it all the time because injuries are the unfortunate reality.
That was deep.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Caris LeVert.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Here's Risacher. That one's good. This game is all even. Risacher's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's what Risacher is out here to do. He is first and foremost a 3-point shooter. A good one at that.
Pass to Johnson. Claxton, a screen on Johnson. Johnson passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Okongwu with it. Pass to Daniels. The 3 from Risacher. Brooklyn pulls it in. Thomas is... What are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big 3. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Risache. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Outside for LeVert. This one for three. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. LeVert goes against MP. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks shooting a disappointing 38%. Now here's man. Melton covers. Can't hit from in close. Johnson passes to Williams. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. No good with the elbow jumper. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The shot by LeVert, no good. The Nets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Johnson. It's LeVert on the wing. Covered by MP. LeVert. And all around the rim that time before dropping. LeVert's got 17.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. LeVert converts. Get it?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. George Niang out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Krejci in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, I like when MP takes initiative like this because it forces the defense to react.
You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. Niang outside. Outside man from behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. MP scanning the floor. Watford outside. The 3 is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Watford's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. MP against LeVert. Outside man. Back to LeVert. The 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hawks trail by 4. LeVert goes against MP. LeVert outside. And he Jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Watford. Williams is checked in for Wilson. And it's Thomas in for Melton. Outside Johnson. The three from Rizachet. And the Hawks with another three.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
MP against Young. MP no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Hawks trail by 3. Young looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team first. Trae Young. 2 shots.
Free throws good. Young.
Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Inside, it's Trae Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
MP, the pass to Williams. And here's Johnson. Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, they got their young star the ball, and it paid off. MP so hot.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Young. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Brooklyn has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Up top, Young, covered by MP. Young misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
It's stolen. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Atlanta misses again. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Johnson. Here's MP. Off target from the wing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Young. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
17 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
MP, pressure moment.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Young. Oh, no good! Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
He got it up in time. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 3. Thomas outside. Releases from 15. Yes, it's good. And the Nets lead by 2.
Great read by MP, showing he has a sense for when someone is open.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Young.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
There's the screen by Johnson. MP gets it to go through contact.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Young to take the lead, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Thomas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him. We are in OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 23 points.
One of the elite scorers in this league. Trae Young with another big night. He is relentless.
It's stolen by Okongwu. And there's the lob. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Johnson passes to MP, to the paint. Stolen by Young. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Nets with possession here. MP, the pass to Claxton. Now Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And stolen by Williams. He goes up, and Williams punches it home.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
And they go to the intentional foul. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Young. There's the triple. Can't get the three to fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
The three from Rizashea. The shot off that time. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
No, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well,
makes sense.
Look,
All right. Got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Get after it, MP.
No game time, it's pain time.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Monday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
So the Nets starting five. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Russell is out there with Thomas. And it's Williams at the three, the small forward. And for Orlando, in the backcourt form, it'll be hearing Scott. To take over games himself.
And I think that's just how he is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Trendon Watford's checked in for Johnson. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Williams. And MP subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. For the Orlando Magic, they come in off a good outing against the Heat.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was for road arena, didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 10.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Back to MP. There's 1:40 left here in the first quarter. Outside for Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Wagner. Nails the 16-footer. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. He had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Anthony's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Black's subbed in for Suggs. Johnson kicks to Melton. Pass to MP. The shot. They grab their own miss. Back to Melton. Hits it from three-point range.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Hawks in Atlanta. The shot and game clock separated by 4 to the paint. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Wagner. Takes it inside.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, Wagner out there with Carter. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Black in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Williams can't get it to go. Magic leading by 4. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Black, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Clowney. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando leading. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Carter finds Anthony. Wagner from long range. No good. Shot missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Clowney. MP outside. MP to the rack. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, I did. It wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
There's the pick. Outside Thomas. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Thomas got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Caro outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Caro's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And that one's good. MP.
You know, MP's starting to look good there from the mid-range.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Then close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Orlando Magic.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. And that'll do it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left. He's checked in for the Nets. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
From the 407 bench team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there with MP. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Nets trail by 7. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one, and he can't get the first one. Well, the Magic last year, Clark earning the number 5 seed in the East. It was a giant step forward.
It certainly was, and I tell you what, they've got an impressive, very impressive young core. And this was the first time they made the playoffs since 2020, and now the minimum expectation is a playoff appearance, and I think they'll be able to deliver on that. When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Caldwell Pope outside. Banchero against Johnson. 11 feet away. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 10.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Back to MP. Rob. Williams against Wagner. Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Tipped away. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fourth, the Magic.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Black, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Black's got his second basket of the game.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. The Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And again, it's the Nets missing. Magic leading by 11. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Here's Black. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Black's got 7 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paolo Banchero.
Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. A nice shot by MP. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Suggs with the ball. 14 points for him.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's MP. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Pass to Bitadze. Shot clock at 6. Suggs against Melton. And it's Suggs missing. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 9 points. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
And they also show up in the top 5 in terms of steals. Their on-ball defensive pressure was killer last season.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. And Wagner's subbed in for Banchero. MP finds Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer on the way. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Wagner. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Magic leading by 5. 3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Banchero. Carter out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's Anthony in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. MP with it. Working on Black. They get the rebound. Here's Sparks. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Magic leading by 5. There's the lob to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, because Carter Jr. is so dynamic athletically, his teammates have a lot of confidence in him finishing the alley-oop.
MP with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Watford passes to MP. Now Sharp from about 16, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Sharp's got his first 2 points of the night. Well, Orlando shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They set the pick. Here's Black. Connects from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. MP inside. He's covered by Suggs. MP looking around. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic leading by 8. And stolen by MP. Johnson in the corner. Fires the 3. Sharp. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Suggs, and he converts the layup.
I'll tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
MP outside. Down low. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Orlando, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right. The Nets picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to...
That's what I'm talking about.
I've talked to
That's it.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Nice shot.
Why you hit that?
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that. You like that mid-range game, huh?
Come on, MP.
What's up, MP? How many presidents? About game time. Bring the pain time.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Time to warm up. Be ready to rock.
Get here first.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie MP. He'll have his chance to make a lasting first impression here in just a moment as this stadium gets ready to rock. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your...
Ends up going with a new group. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green's checked in for Kuzma, and it's Porter Jr. in for Trent. Something that the organization loves about MP, Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there, but for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Sims in at the center position.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Johnson passes to MP. And that one good.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by MP.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Portis from outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside Sharp. MP looking around. Shot from the top of the key. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
4-3. He can't get that one to fall. Nick Claxton getting it done for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the point. And the Nets, one of a handful of franchises to have never won an NBA title, RJ.
I was fortunate to be on those Nets finals teams in 2002 and 2003. The combination of Durant, Harden, and Irving was supposed to end that drought and save this Nets franchise, but it was not to be.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williams from long range connects from downtown.
And I like how MP made the pass connecting with his teammate.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Antetokounmpo, left side. On the money with a shot from the left block. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
MP, the pass to Sharp. To the middle. Here's MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Bucks trail by 4. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside, Green to the right side, 6 to shoot, throws it up high, and Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
MP right side. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The fourth spot held by the Bucks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Williams. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Green.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Rollins passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. And now the Nets on the break. Back to MP. MP with a step. Here's Sharp. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies.
And for that game against Chicago, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. The fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
So the Nets making a switch here. Russell. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention.
When I look at the Bucks, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games. And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is.
That's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us. He's checked in for Claxton. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
They've got MP. Williams is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Russell in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick out to Johnson for the tie. Rebounded by Trent. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 13-4 run. And the basket by MP.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. MP against Porter. Here's Thomas. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Lillard drains the outside shot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Trent outside. The three is up. And another three for Milwaukee.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Going inside. Thomas outside. Back to MP. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Trent. Thomas misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's stolen by MP. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Showing a little two-way game. MP, that's big time.
Here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Let's get stops. Focus on the stops. If you like your shots and they start falling.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee leading by 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Green, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Back to Porter, fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's MP. It's hauled in by Portis. Well, Milwaukee's shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's MP. He shoots again. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Johnson against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
MP outside. It's deflected. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Melton. Nets trail by 4. Floats one. Watford gets the bucket. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. So it's both teams. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the...
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. Hit the shower. Wash it off. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach.
Reno MP came ready to play. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets as they play. Well, Shams, obviously, the big three in Brooklyn did not work out. But on the bright side, what a return they got for Kevin Durant.
It was one of the biggest packages in NBA history. They got 4 first-round picks, a bunch of other pick swaps. And listen, losing Kevin Durant as well as Kyrie Irving, that definitely hurt the Nets. But their front office is very happy with the haul that they were able to get.
And they can really build. And it's going to be fascinating, I think, Shams, to watch them build.
First-time head coach Jordi Fernandez, they know that they're building for the long haul and the long term. It's not just about one season in Brooklyn. They're trying to compete and have sustainable success.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Murray. And no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. The drive by MP. It's good.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Hey, Shams, the Denver Nuggets, of course, the winners back in 2023 of the NBA title, couldn't go back-to-back last year. Is their window, in your opinion, still as open as it seemed to be?
100%. Let's remember, Nikola Jokic is still in his 20s. They still have Jamal Murray. And as long as that three-time MVP is healthy, the Nuggets front office has one thing on their minds, and it's a championship. And their biggest problem is that the rest of the West has gotten much better over the years. But if this team is healthy, as long as they keep building the right way around their two best players in Murray and Jokic, they can continue to compete for championships.
And I love what you say about the West. Top to bottom, so strong, so deep, so convincing. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And it's Jokic missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Williams. And you look at the way the league is moving now, Shams, are there less big trades than when you started or more?
Perhaps a little bit less, but listen, the league is trying to keep parity in this league and allow teams to be able to keep their homegrown stars. There's always going to be plenty of interest, and that level of interest, not only from players from competing teams, but fans' interest, it's never been higher.
And there's never any hesitancy, right? If a team feels they can get better, for whatever reason, and however they do it, I don't think there's any hesitancy to pull on the trigger.
Particularly when you're on the cusp of potentially winning a championship, competing, whether it's competing for playoffs, competing for a title, you can make one move that takes you from point A to point B. Teams and general managers want to do it.
Well said. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
MP finds Claxton. And Shams, we know you are so connected and on top of so many great stories and players and trends in the NBA. I have to ask, what is your... like I'm talking to my teenage daughter. What is your screen time like? You've got to be in front of that computer and clearly in front of your phone every minute, or at least most every minute of every hour of every day.
It's not as high as it needs to be, Kevin, I'll tell you that much. And thankfully, it's not always like that, but certainly at the biggest times of the year, free agency, draft, trade deadline, it is certainly up there, almost in the 19 to 20 range. Kevin, what's your screen time? I feel like you might have a high screen time. You want to be plugged in. I know it.
I take 2 months off in the summer, but for those 10 months, it's 7 days a week, a lot like you. But I know how much happens in the offseason. That's my interest in sitting next to you here courtside tonight, is that you're watching this game, but your mind is always thinking about this and that, and it never ends. Like, you must not get much sleep. You cannot get much sleep, right? My goodness.
We do get sleep, but your offseason is my season, Kevin, and I want to make sure as we get this season going, I'm able to inform you.
And you always do. You always do. Shams, we know you grew up in Chicago. I'm assuming you grew up a Bulls fan. Who didn't? And you had to have a favorite player growing up with those terrific teams.
I was a big-time fan of hoops in general. Definitely someone for me was Kobe Bryant. That someone wasn't a Bulls player. We almost got him one year, but that was someone I grew up watching. Kevin, did you have a favorite team or player growing up?
Well, I love Kobe. I called every season of LeBron and every season of Kobe Bryant. And Bryant actually did stuff for 2K. As you know, not too long ago, before his passing, we sat down for a couple hours. But I hate to rank them because Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron are all right there at the very, very top. Hard to beat Jordan, right?
Very hard to beat Jordan. Obviously, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Kobe, for me, watching growing up, that was the closest thing that I had.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, D.A., we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Over MP. The Nuggets with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 13. Thomas finds Melton. MP against Gordon. MP passes to Melton. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
You know, some teams just have your number, and that was the case between these two last season.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. And welcome back to the... For the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Trendon Watford. Thomas checked in for Williams. And MP subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Najee to the left side wing. Denver passing it around. Pass to Westbrook for three. Thomas grabs the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. D'Angelo Russell out there with MP. And it's Thomas in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Williams, he's checked in for Russell. Here's Murray. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 8 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Najee. Over to the left wing. Outside Westbrook. Here's Brown. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Easy to see why Shams has so many sources around the game. He's so easy to talk to.
Yeah, it's all about relationships at the end of the day. When the conversations come easily, that suits his purpose as a reporter.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Najee. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Johnson finds Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Thomas. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lob pass to Gordon. Claxton with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. MP, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Denver Nuggets.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
That'll do it for our show tonight. And
there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You're You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon for 3.
Just outstanding defense from Cameron Johnson. He's got size and athleticism. He alters the shot there.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Over in the corner, Williams. Gordon against MP. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Brooklyn leading by 12. MP to the rack. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Checking out the stats for Jokic. Coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Nick Claxton.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
And not too long ago, Doris, there were such high hopes for the Nets' future.
I mean, think about it, Kevin. A few years back, people were talking about Brooklyn being a dynasty in the making. They were loaded with talent. And for a lot of reasons, it fell apart pretty quickly. How fine is that line between success and failure in the league? Incredible.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP looking around. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray left side. 1:52 left to play in the third. And good that time. And it's 9 points for Michael Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Johnson finds MP. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 10. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a new group in for the Nets. We've checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Williams. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for MP. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Brooklyn leading by 8. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray against MP. Williams up on top. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Johnson dishes to MP. Right through contact, MP.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with MP. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Cans it from downtown.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
MP against Murray. MP inside. Thomas. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
That one good for 2. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Porter finds Jokic. Over Claxton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
MP kicks to Thomas. With some arc. Here's Sparks. Inside. Here's Claxton. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic passes to Murray. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets leading by 5. Screen by Claxton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a tremendous finish by the young MP. This guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Outside Porter, the 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
The kick out to Williams. Buries it from 3-point range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Murray against MP. And the rejection by Claxton. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP kicks to Johnson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Murray, good. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Porter inside, working on Williams. Ring shot on the way, and it's good off the back rim and in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
In the house. Great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Nets. For the Grizzlies, they've split their first 4 games, looking to build momentum and climb the standings. Nets, Grizzlies, tip-off coming up right after this. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. Taking a look at the Wizards, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Nets are, they are showing some progress. Little by little, they're becoming a better team. Now, they just have to maintain this positive momentum.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for Memphis, Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Well, Coach, we're still very early in the NBA season. When you were coaching, what was your focus around this time?
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the next, and just keep growing as a team.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Thomas for three. Drills it from deep.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. It's a three-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. MP, the pass to Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on you.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Memphis. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And big-time congrats in line for MP, signing his first shoe deal.
And with MP, from what I heard, Under Armour blew him away with their presentation. A great addition for Under Armour, and I'm sure they have big things planned for MP in the future.
There's Jackson with the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Down the first one. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Melton, he's checked in for Williams. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Jackson on the wing. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And here's Morant outside. And it's MP with a rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Bane, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 9 points in a row, a good run going. MP shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies partner, make some noise.
checked in for Memphis. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. 5th best, Nick Claxton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Here's Morant. He's coming off a 19-point game against Chicago. Pass to Clark. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Morant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Morant's got 9.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Clark against MP. Johnson a screen on Clark. MP, that one's good. He's got 6.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
He shoots. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
MP, the pass to Johnson. Now MP. Melton outside. There's the screen by Johnson. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Johnson. Williams is checked in for Thomas. And Russell is subbed in for MP. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clark, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area.
Going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Watford. Thomas, he's checked in for Melton. And MP subbed in for Russell. On the floor for the Nets. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. MP is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. MP shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Bane. Out to the wing. From deep, Morant. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And the Nets shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Edey's checked in for Aldama. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Bane. Clark, the pass to Wells. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Wells has got his second basket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Claxton. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 51 seconds left in the second. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
Johnson passes to MP. Grizzlies with the rebound. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
From deep, Morant. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The drive by MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Here's Wells. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome to our 2K Sports Studio. The Brooklyn Nets find themselves in quite a battle here tonight.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the shot's good.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
Here's MP. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And Memphis shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Well, Brooklyn's shooting the rock at 58%. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Yeah, Jackson's length impacts both ends. Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Oh! Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. showing the numbers from last NBA season. The leaders in team steals. Memphis, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Claxton a screen on Morant. MP makes his move. Softly drops in the floater. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Memphis trailing here. Pass to Edey. Bane surveying the D. Here's Wells. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Morant against MP. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Bane, the pass to Morant. Off target from outside.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Bane with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Bane, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home.
Yeah, good work by MP noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Morant against MP. Nifty move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that...
Substitution on the floor.
Come on, MP.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Claxton against Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. And here's Bane. The 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 3. MP, the pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's MP. Oh, a pretty teardrop from MP.
Yeah, look at the soft delivery for MP. Floating it up there.
Grizzlies lead by 10. Outside Morant. Puts up the 8-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
At his height, Jackson Jr. just needs to be assertive to successfully attack inside.
Denied by Morant. And he gets it back. And it's good for 2. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Memphis with it. Jackson outside. Over Johnson. Jackson can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
MP, the pass to Claxton. Back to MP. MP packs it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Morant. Buries it down low. Morant's got 27 points.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Grizzlies.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And so MP will bring it up for the Nets. And MP throws it down. .41 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Morant. Williams grabs the board. And here are the Nets now. 8-point game. The rebound by Edey. Stolen by MP. Drives to the hoop. And MP throws it down. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
A nice shot by MP. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They're losing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Seconds left in the fourth. Thomas misses. Thomas against Morant. And so the Grizzlies take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
You win some, you lose some. It's okay. They wanted it more. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Good luck out there, MP.
Time to turn the page, MP. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Now here's Giddey. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jump shot.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
Outside Williams. Back to MP. Cloak loose. It's stolen by Buzelis. White with it. Now Thomas defending. White, good.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Claxton the pass to Williams. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Williams.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Richard for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Now here's White. 6 to shoot for the 3. Sinks the triple. White's got 5 now.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Up top, Giddey, covered by MP.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Back to Thomas. Shoots over White. Thomas, no good. It's White on the wing. Back to Dosunmu. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Claxton.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Johnson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Brooklyn trailing to the inside. Here's Johnson. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
MP dishes to Johnson. And a wide open look for MP. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Nets making a switch here. Russell's checked in.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
MP looking around. The layup missed.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
So the Bulls 5 right now. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, home in the paint. Giddey. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Giddey's got 7 points. Sparks passes to Claxton. Shoots over Vucevic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Russell. The Bulls getting the bucket. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
RJ for the Bulls, their last 2 seasons have ended with losses in the play-in.
Yeah, they finished as the 9th seed both years and won their first play-in games. But that second play-in game has been a problem, which is why they need to set themselves up better during the regular season.
The Bulls leading by 3. And here is Giddey. 9 points last game out. Here's Vucevic. Thomas grabs the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
MP left side. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and he gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
MP kicks to Williams. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
Pass to Buzelis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 2. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with MP.
Thanks, guys. As you know, MP grew up in the Chicago area, and he has great respect for the Jordan Bulls era. I asked him if that shaped him as a player, and he said, without a doubt. I saw the professionalism it took for that team to win 6 titles, and I knew I had to match it. That level of excellence is something I'll always strive for. Always have love for Chicago. You can see how much the Bulls franchise means to him. Guys?
Isn't that nice? So good to see. Thanks, DA. Not a bad dynasty to model your approach after either. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there with MP. And it's Williams at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Here's White, following the basket by MP.
He had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Williams. Giddey against MP. For the lead. Right through contact. MP.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Bulls trailing. Dosunmu with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fires from deep. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And I know Giddey would rather shoot 3 straight on, but being versatile makes him even more effective.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
And, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Monday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And the matchup with the Timberwolves. It's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Dosunmu finds Giddey. Takes it off the glass.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
So the Bulls 5 right now. The guard set is Giddey and White. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, stone cold stuff there from Josh Giddey. Big time shot in the moment.
A shot by Johnson, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. White the pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
To the paint. And MP with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Claxton with the steal. Here's Johnson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. White down low. He's guarded by Thomas.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Look, you're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for MP.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. No good that time. Good defense by Claxton. Capping off the break, MP.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 1. Pass to Giddey. White setting the pick for Giddey. Back to White. And the Bulls with another miss. Nets shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. MP passes to Claxton. A miss that time would have put him up.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Giddey against Johnson. Here's White. 3-pointers off the mark. And the Nets with possession. Shot and game clock separated by 5. So it's Chicago now. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Buzelis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation. Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
The 3 from MP. The 3 won't fall. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here's MP for 3. Count! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim, a tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Chin up. Tomorrow's a new day.
assuming we can develop that way. So born may be a necessity program.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who.
Look. All right, look. I'll give it my best.
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo,
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just...
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Welcome to 2K Sports. And they're dealing with 2 injuries. One of their stars out, no doubt will have an impact on this game.
2 injuries, one of their stars out. It's all about how you respond to adversity.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. And for the Nets, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. MP is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Harris. And for the coaches, Brent, what do you think is most important this time of year?
Well, I think just the messaging from the coaches and how they're going to continue to go back to coming out of training camp, the mantra for the season. Great staffs never let go of what it is they taught in the first 2 or 3 days of training camp. They've had enough time to understand their roster, and they want to make sure that guys adhere to the basic messages. So repeating that early and often, that's always important for teams that go a long way.
For 3, Hardaway. Brooklyn pulls it in. Thomas, left side. Up and over Hardaway. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by MP.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Hardaway. Rejected by Claxton. And now the Nets on the break. Here's MP. And the layup falls. MP's got his second basket.
Getting it done in transition. MP's eyes light up when he gets these easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Harris. Back to Schroeder. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Duren. Clock at 6. Duren with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
Here's Harris. After the basket by Brooklyn. Duren, the screen. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
MP shot is good.
A good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And the Nets making a change here. Russell is checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Beasley's checked in. Now Schroeder to the paint. And he dunks it down.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Inside, here's Beasley. And the bucket is good.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA, is the turnover percentage that he's led the league in. Malik Beasley just simply doesn't give up the ball. He makes good, steady decisions, shoots the ball at a high clip. So that kind of reliability, that's what he's paid for.
Free throw off from Beasley.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
Yep, count it.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Outside Schroeder. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
Pass to Wilson. Back to Melton. From the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Here's the pick. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Nets. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And in a series of the half-dots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here.
Pistons trail by 5. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then it's Williams. And it's Claxton in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Down low, MP drops it in.
That's just too easy for MP.
MP's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Beasley with a screen on Russell. Sasser sinks the tray. Sasser's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The rebound by Beasley. Detroit has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the inside. Here's Stewart. And it's all tied up.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Williams misses. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Detroit. Screen by Claxton. Here's MP taking it inside and stolen by Beasley. On the break, here's Holland and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by MP inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Beasley outside. Pass to Thompson. Cans it with nobody near him. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Sasser. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 6. Back to MP. And there's a 3-second violation. Some changes for Brooklyn. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And
welcome to the...
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, those...
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You look at Detroit. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Pass to MP. Muscling it home, MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Thompson outside. The 3, here's Harris. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn for the lead. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Detroit. Back to MP. Pass to Claxton. 5 to shoot. MP with it. Now guarded by Duren. MP no good. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Harris. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. MP, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to MP. Johnson a screen on Hardaway. Here's MP. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Hardaway with a screen on Williams. Pass to Duren. Now here's Hardaway. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Outside Schroeder. And again, no good by Detroit. Well, Brooklyn's shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor. I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now here's Schroeder. Give him 8. Outside Hardaway. From downtown. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got 6.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
So Brooklyn going.
On the court.
Here's Sasser. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Duren. Stewart outside. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
On the court.
Pistons lead by 14. Here's Schroeder. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. MP outside. Here's Thomas for three. Knocks down the long J.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. MP, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to MP. Six to shoot. To the paint. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Thomas for three. Rebound Detroit. Harris with it. Pass to Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's MP. Ooh, MP takes the contact and converts.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
The Pistons lead by 11. Hardaway, the pass to Schroeder. A sweet little floater.
The floater is such a deceptive and unguardable shot. You can understand why Schroeder elects to go with the dare. Sweet looking on the dip.
Williams on the wing. MP against Schroeder. Here's MP. Shots blocked. They recover it. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer, no good. And the Nets shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. They're out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
MP inside. Covered by Schroeder. MP no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. 13-point lead. Harris outside. Outside Hardaway. Duran the screen. Hardaway no good. Pass to MP. The kick out to Johnson. MP inside. Working on Thompson. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Bates.
We all have our bad days. Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NETS along with your issue and seat location to 555. The Watches team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game. Don't forget to come back for the European Title Day. All attendees, good to see you on your NetStore.com.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. Well, we don't expect up and down doors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so MP will bring it up for the Nets. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. Desmond Bane was the topic. The coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's Morant missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
MP against Morant. Stolen away. Inside, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go.
Brooklyn with the ball. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, I mean, they battled, but at some point the game got completely away from them, and they just could not get back on track.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
And the rejection by MP. But Trey drains the three-pointer.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times, but they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
Back to MP. Thomas dishes to MP. Pass to Thomas. Over Jackson. Thomas, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Down low. Here's Jackson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 6 points.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
MP kicks to Thomas. And it's off from three-point range. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Claxton. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia. And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Stolen by Wilson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Claxton the pass to Sparks. To the inside. Outside for Thomas. Johnson dishes to MP. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. 10 points for him.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Morant throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Sparks passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
MP has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And some good. A whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Edey's checked in for Clark. Wells comes in for Jackson. Baines checked in for Vince Williams. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Morant against MP. It's Morant with the drive. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Johnson. MP against Morant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the basket is good. And it's now only a 1-point Grizzly lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. 7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's MP. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 1. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, this is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah.
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position aggressively.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there with MP. And it's Wilson in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it will take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
MP kicks to Wilson. No good from outside. Memphis has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Wells dishes to Jackson.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
MP finds Claxton. Kicks it out to MP. Wells with the steal. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Nets, a 3 off the inbound. MP showing the range.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Pippen against MP. Pippen the pass to Bane. A rebound by the Nets.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass Pass to Pippen. Clark outside. Outside, Payne. Back to Clark. Hits Pippen on the wing. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Grizzlies trail by 10 on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Payne in at the shooting guard. Nets on defense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pippen kicks to Clark. Outside, Payne. Nailed from three-point land. Payne's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Grizzlies. Thomas outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his fifth assist in this one. Outside Pippen. Pass to Clark. Payne looking around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Johnson with a screen on Clark. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Here's Pippen. The rebound by the Nets. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Pippen. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Clark finds Payne. Back to Clark. Clock at 6. And here's Pippen. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Pippen's got his first bucket of the night. Brooklyn leading by 10. MP outside. And they double up MP. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. That's 23 points for MP.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies, Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Offensive rebound.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Scooped up. Kicks it out to Wilson. Pass to Claxton. Sweet move. MP finishes inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The shot's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. Payne kicks to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Pass to MP, driving the lane, and it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a wide open look for Payne. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the wing, MP, guarded by Jackson. MP, no good. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Brooklyn.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
It's the Nets now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Count it, good. And the Nets lead by 10.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
Shooting for Brooklyn, MP.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Here's Conchar. Rebound, Brooklyn. From 13, and the jumper is on the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
That's it.
You're on beat. Let's go. These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet down.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
We want your time as we make it to be enjoyable and free. If you are having an issue with any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word something along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our mass relations team will respond immediately.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. MP is out there with Cameron Thomas, and it's Williams in at the 3. Craig finds Brown over MP. Up top, White. White with a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Williams passes to MP. Now Claxton. Horford covering. MP against Holiday. Claxton up top. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Claxton. Lets it go from the wing. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Rebound Brooklyn. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Pass to Horford. Outside, Brown. Shoots. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, it took him 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little things. Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
Johnson finds MP. Now here's Thomas. Pass to MP. Lets it go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Outside Brown. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. MP, the pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside White. Holiday from long range. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Holiday. With the fadeaway. That one goes in. Holiday's got 5. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Launches a 3. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Again, Holiday missing.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got his second basket on the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Holiday taking his time here. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Hauser can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Jaylen Brown is out there with Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, and unlike a lot of other young players, MP has shown he's comfortable working in the mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
MP no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Craig's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. Nets leading by 5. MP outside. Johnson on the wing. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Horford. To the middle. Out to Craig. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Craig's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Johnson passes to MP. Johnson a screen on Craig. Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Brown. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP a screen on White. Down low. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Horford. The open shot. White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. MP finds Thomas. Shoots over White. Thomas misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. MP outside. Claxton a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP the pass to Thomas. Over White. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by MP. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Holiday. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
When I look at Brooklyn, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working and building from there.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship. And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 3. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
MP against Holiday. Claxton with the block. Williams from long range. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Holiday. Brown against Williams. Can they get it? He can't hit that time.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. For Brooklyn, Wilson's checked in for Johnson, and it's Melton in for Thomas. Celtics trail by 12. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Outside, Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
MP, the pass to Wilson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wilson's got 9 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Brown. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
That's just Jalen Brown putting in the work in close.
To the paint. Here's MP. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by MP. Here's MP taking it inside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
White against MP. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to review the game. Deep, MP. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Torrey Craig out there with Al Horford. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson a screen on White. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 14 points here in the second half. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Brooklyn leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
MP right side. Pass to Johnson. Melton outside. MP with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Puts one up from 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 8.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in to the inside. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brown in the high post. Working on Williams. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
MP shot is off. Celtics trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Boston with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Horford powers it home.
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket and a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
And he makes both free throws. So it's Brooklyn now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The shot by Holiday, no good. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Zaire Williams taking 2.
And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
That's what I'm talking about. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in them people. MP, you're about to go off.
You the man, MP. Show 'em what you got. We're sending everything home with the Cleveland to receive an enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. And here we can check out the story for Jarrett Allen.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So the next starting 5. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. MP out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Williams at the small forward. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Wade out there with Jarrett Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Greg is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
And that one's good. MP.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Pass to Garland. Allen against Claxton. And the rejection by Claxton. Inside, here's Johnson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, you hate losing a game that you controlled for 3 quarters. But that fourth was just really an abomination in terms of how they played. And unfortunately, they took it out.
Thomas following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Beyond the arc. That's good for Thomas on the assist by MP.
Decisive reaction on the catch and shoot. Thomas always plays like he's got something to prove.
Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, they're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
Here's Sparks. Lays it up off the glass.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now, here's Garland. He had 15 points last out. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
And that one drops. MP's got 6.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The drive by MP. A second chance effort. Claxton no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Let's look at the stats for Thomas. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 22 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. That's tipped and stolen by MP. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. 8 points for him.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by MP. No good with the wing jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Claxton. Back to MP. Shoots it. A Another miss by MP.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Hunter comes in for Dean Wade. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And a new group in for the Nets. Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brendan Watford comes in for Johnson. Wilson, he's checked in for Williams. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Now, here's Hunter. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Okiki's checked in for Cleveland.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
MP against Mitchell. Here's Jerome. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. MP looking around. Looking for Watford. He gets it there. Hunter with some nice defense.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sharp with a screen on Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Mitchell wide open. And the 3-ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Brooklyn ahead, up 6. And the second quarter will be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Tyson in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Right through contact, MP.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Tyson. Bangs home the trifecta. Tyson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Watford finds MP. Can he keep it going? Again, the Nets for 2.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Darius Garland. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Pass to Williams. Back to MP. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sharp. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. And Johnson subbed in for Trendon Watford. Jerome passes to Hunter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And Richard Cleveland this summer able to sign Donovan Mitchell to a 4-year contract extension.
And that's a relief for Cavs fans. Mitchell is the biggest star they've had in Ohio since LeBron. Keeping him in the fold is crucial for the dynamic of their team.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hunter, no one around him, gets the three-pointer to fall. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For the Cavaliers, Team Wade, he's checked in. And that concludes the first half. Nets lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fifth.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several. And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season. And that about wraps it up.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with MP, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. Now Garland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Sparks. Another miss by MP.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
For three, Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Claxton finds MP. Johnson sets the screen for MP. Book it! MP with a tough shot.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
The three from Garland. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Claxton the pass to Sparks. Good on the bucket. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Mitchell up top. Thomas covering. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Williams.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Aaron Sharp. He's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brendan Watford comes in for Johnson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Cameron Thomas. And the next. Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team, told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with the coral. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Claxton, no good.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
To the middle, here's Hunter. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Hunter with it. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Claxton a screen on Garland. MP, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Garland has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's MP. Pass to Johnson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Garland against MP. Garland, rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP kicks to Johnson. Nets passing it around. MP against Wade. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, from this 15, 18-foot area, MP showing he can be effective.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Max Strus is checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
Let's give it a big hand.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland against MP. Poked away and stolen by MP.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Cleveland with the ball. 19-point game. Garland, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
MP passes to Claxton. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Solid effort tonight on both ends. New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there. Get ready to light it up tonight.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. On this very special day, let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Brooklyn, still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, it could steamroll through the season.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And for the Pelicans, Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And there it is for him.
When there's an open man, MP is going to find him.
Here's New Orleans now. McCollum outside. Pass to Alvarado. Rebounded by Johnson. Thomas against McCollum. Thomas misses. Alvarado outside. Pass to Williamson. Alvarado outside. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Oh, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Here's McCollum following the bucket by the Nets. Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Terrific defensive effort by Johnson. Outstanding timing on the block.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Alvarado missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thomas outside. McCollum with a steal. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year. Pass to Williams. Lets the three fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's McCollum. Last game out, 36 points for him. Here's Williamson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Johnson. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Alvarado. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. Brooklyn leading by 3. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion. Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
Here's MP. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And New Orleans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Now here's Alvarado. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. There's McCollum with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball, is able to drop right into that J.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Russell is checked in. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP. Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Boston comes in for Payton. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Johnson comes in for Watford. Thomas, he's checked in for Melton. And MP subbed in for Russell. They've got Kelly Olynyk. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Boston, covered by MP. And that one's good. Boston's got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Johnson finds MP. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson outside. Back to Brown. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Williamson looking around. Shot clock at 6. Solid defense from Williams. Nets trail by 3. MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-of-one. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. You look at Robinson Earl. Never leave him open. Second in the association from deep.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
On defense, the Nets. Alvarado, left side. Pass to Williamson. Back to Alvarado. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 3. Here's Williams. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Shot from 12. Williamson, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Here's Williamson. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Muscling it home, MP. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Johnson. Wilson's checked in for Williams. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Thomas. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. No good, off the front rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range. of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
McCollum on the inside, driving in and not backing down. He got up there.
Down low. Here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Nets lead by 5.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Alvarado, guarded by Russell. Pass to McCollum for 3. Wilson grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
McCollum with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. MP no good. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to McCollum. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Cranes the triple. He has 7.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You know, right now for the Nets, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
That's good, too.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. MP really making a difference here.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Here's Williamson. And so in the game for the Nets, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. MP is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. McCollum's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Johnson. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to MP. Here's MP taking it inside. And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 11.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Now here's Alvarado, covered by MP. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP, the pass to Johnson. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum outside. 3-pointer. No good.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that Johnson keeps his intensity. He doesn't let the foul stop him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
McCollum against Thomas. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
First one falls for him.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Williams.
And Williams drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. McCollum outside. And it's all from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to McCollum. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the wing, MP. Alvarado defending. Johnson for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And New Orleans making a change here. Jones is checked in. And a change for the Nets. Melton's checked in. Williamson outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Will it go? Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Claxton. He shoots it. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Alvarado gets it to go.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the paint. And he converts the layup.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Williamson against Johnson. Stolen by MP. Fast break, Brooklyn. And for the Nets, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been...
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And MP with a basket on the assist by Thomas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Cam Thomas, that one's good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Johnson against Williamson. McCollum on the wing. Clock at 4. The floater. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
McCollum's shot is off. Here's MP. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Williamson to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Williams finds MP. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's stolen by MP. He's all alone. Oh, MP throws it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports...
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Yeah, MP.
Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters. I just put 9 gal in a sprint.